What is up, boys and girls? Welcome back to another live stream. I am so sorry that it has been a long time, but I figured in today's video, I've been thinking, this whole time I've been playing Forza, I've only driven in first person. Now, I might say that I'm a better driver that way. Now, the real thing we're going to figure out today is, am I actually better in first person, or am I actually worse? That is what we're going to figure out, ladies and gentlemen, in today's episode. We are going to go through everything from drag race to drift to dirt to circuit to sprint, everything in this game. Besides the PvP, it'll all be against AI. Am I a better driver in first person or second person? We'll find out. So, let's start it off with a drag race. Now, I don't feel like spending 7,400 credits to get to the one place, so I'm just gonna drive what I started out in. Just live stream out in. And yes, that is my Unimog. Now, I am gonna be using my quote-unquote best vehicles. I personally think my best vehicles, because I've tuned all my personal vehicles. All the vehicles that I've tuned are my tunes. So really, what I think is my best vehicle. Now, some of them are questionable, like, may not have a high top speed, but pretty quick acceleration. You know, may not handle the greatest, but gets the job done. And another thing is, I am very sorry. I put out like 0 live. I put out not that many live streams this entire summer. I am so sorry for that. I don't know what happened. I guess I just didn't really feel into it, and I just kept forgetting sometimes, and other times, oh, I need to pay attention and not look at the freaking, not scratch my eye. I had the past week I've kind of been having a good bit to do, but that's no real excuse for missing quite a few weekends worth of what should have been live streams, but weren't. So I figured I was playing this game, and I was doing drift zones actually. That's what first made this come to mind. When I was doing drift zones, I was drifting in third person, but then I decided to try to do it in first person, and I actually beat the PB I just set in first person. But I also seem to do a little worse in first person. So, okay, if at all, is there any difference between my driving in first person and second person? That is what we are going to figure out, boys and girls. And I don't know why I kept switching the cameras back and forth. I was trying to look down at my speedometers and stuff, but I couldn't. It wasn't letting me. So, let's start it off with a good old drag race. Now, I'm going to start off in third person and then go to first person. So I might want to switch to first person. Third person, I mean. And then switch to first person after. Now, according to me, my best drag car is my Monte Carlo, actually. It has a pretty high top speed. The gearing is just chef's kiss in it. It's a little... The gearing is kind of quick at the beginning, but then it really gets good, and it gets going pretty quickly, so I'm excited to see if there's actually a difference in actually drag race, because in first person and third person, the vehicle sounds different, and it's a little bit easier to tell when to shift in first person. That was a tight race, but I did do a few misshifts there. I couldn't really hear over the other cars when to shift. I didn't even get first place. 15 seconds. That's insane. Oh, I got beat by a Mustang. Ugh. Wait, that's not a Mustang. What is that? Looks like a Mustang. Oh, what is that? It looks like a box body Mustang mixed with something else. I don't know what that thing is. I don't know what your fox body, but definitely a fox body. But now, let's switch it to first person. And see if see, now I can hear the car better. It sounds so much different between the two perspectives. So, will that, just the sound alone, make any difference? Because other than that, that was a good race. By far, that was a pretty good race. So, let's see if being in first person changes the outcome at all. If I'll be able to shift better, if I'll be able to get off the line better, if... I don't know why it doesn't just start me in the vehicle I'm in, or have the vehicle that I'm in start off. Also, guys, I love this Monte Carlo. It looks so cool. And actually, I've upgraded it a little bit since the last time, and it's actually even quicker off the line now. Instead of being a 2 or... I think like a 2 second 0 to 6, over 2 seconds, almost 3 seconds 0 to 60, it's down to under 2 seconds. Not by much, but just enough. I didn't even need to shift in the last gear. I freaking smoked him off the line, and I held first place the entire... I even got a quicker time, too. So, does first person help me in drag racing? The answer? Surprisingly, yes. When I started this out, I thought drag racing was going to be the easiest one, because, you know, it's straight line, don't really have to do much besides shift the car. But I didn't think about how the vehicle sounds differently compared from first to third, and how much louder everybody else's car would be compared to mine in the other two. So does it make a difference for me racing? Yes. Yes, it does. And I actually do a lot better in first person. Now that drag racing's out of the way, I think we should do... Let's do a nice... You know what, let's get a point-to-point down. How about that? I'm gonna find a nice sprint race. You know what? Why not? It's close, it looks fun. Why not do it? I don't know if I'm gonna be first. As you can tell, I have speedometer and everything turned off, so... What? What did that alert say? Because, so, when I'm driving in first person, it's more and more, yes, I have the mini-map, but that's only because, for the waypoint line, Other than that, it's usually just used for XP boards. Other than that, I just drive around and stuff. Waypoint and XP and other type of stuff. Other than that, that's about it. But I figured if I drive in first person, I should have, you know, the feel of first person. Use the actual gauges, which don't really matter because this thing, the RPM gauge in this car tops out at 6,000, and this car tops out way higher than 6,000. Like, I mean, watch the RPM gauge. It never leaves 6,000 RPMs. Which means this car is revving over 6,000 RPMs even after shifting. Which is insane. But for our next race, we're doing a point-to-point. And what better than a sprint race like this, that's actually quite a long distance, I didn't notice, then, if I can find it, my barn find Dodge Viper. Now, it's not the fastest thing in the world. I probably can go back and tune it and make it a lot better. Like what I did with the Monte Carlo, you know, higher top speed maybe, quicker acceleration, better grip and handling, all that kind of stuff. But for now, we're gonna do it like this. Now, I wonder. I can't hear my car. The car behind me is so loud, I can't hear when my car redlines, and that's why I was so much slower. Whoa, okay, well obviously this car doesn't handle the greatest. Now the only time I'm allowed to rewind during this is if I miss a checkpoint. Now at a higher top speed, this car actually has good grip. It's lower speeds getting up to high speeds. That's when it's the squirreliest, and I didn't notice that freaking corner went like that. Neither did that oval track car, because holy crap. That corner comes out of nowhere. Because they set it right in front of that corner, so you can't see where that when that corner's if that is a corner that you have to take or not. And by golly, it is. Now I'm holding 8th place pretty well. Would I be in a higher position if I was a better driver? Yes. Would I be in a higher position if I knew when to shift better and I didn't have an AI blocking my way? I don't know. Now, if I was in first person, would I be in first place right now, or would I actually be worse? That is what we're trying to answer. Is if I'm better in first person, and I just missed that checkpoint because that stupid Mercedes. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. 10th. I missed another checkpoint. Oh, that's That's horrible. That is horrible. Last place. Now, the only reason why I say rewind only when there's a checkpoint is because the AI rewind with me, so it's not really fair if I rewind every time. Now, I'm gonna restart, and hopefully I can quickly switch to first person before this race gets too far, and I get screwed over. If anything, I'll just restart the race once I'm in first person. So far I'm doing a bit better because I can hear the car's engine now. And as you can tell, obviously all I did was restart the race. This is the same car I was using before. The only difference is I'm driving in first person instead of third person, and I'm already doing quite a bit better. Now, thought this car would be pretty good for this, but obviously not really, because it's a Dodge Viper and it kind of gets loose in the corners. Now, it's most likely the way I tuned it is why. It could probably be a really good car. It's just its tuner is not the greatest. Okay, I have to rewind. That was bullcrap. That van was in the wrong place at the wrong time. And of course the AI traffic has to freaking reverse with. Come on, come on. I know I just broke the rule, but I mean, that was just unfortunate! And so was that. There is no recovering from that. I would be in dead last. I'd probably DNF trying to recover from that. Now, I think the AI are on their hardest difficulty right now, because when I drag race, I like having a big challenge. Holy crap, my car isn't turning. First place is just all the way ahead. Whatever they're driving is beyond the mortal realm. Come on, don't spin the tires. Hook up, please. No, I missed the checkpoint. Gosh darn it. After this race, I'm going to check the AI difficulty. Gosh, how were they so quick? Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy... What just happened there? This Dodge Viper is being an actual freaking Dodge Viper. Stop, 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 stop. No. No, no, no. Ugh. Am I better in first person? Yes. Is the cartoon bad? Yes. So, I didn't finish dead last that time. So I am a bit better in first person. Now, was that great? Not by a long shot. I probably could have picked a better car. It's just, I didn't want to save my really grip car until the circuit race. So, yeah, that. We're not going to talk about that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to talk about how bad I just suck.
Hey, amigo! Bringing some intensity back to Horizon Street Scene? I like it! That's the kind of driving that sent us underground in the first place.
Shut up, dude. Holy crap. Okay, now... Next, I was thinking we could do a drift zone. Now, there is a drift zone I haven't even done. It's just all the way across the map from me. Right here. Now, my goal is to get 3 stars, obviously. But to see how much it actually takes to... if I can get 3 stars, or if I can't. In first or third person, obviously. Now, is that the greatest drift zone to do that? Probably not. So, am I gonna change my mind? Actually, yes, because I actually want a good drift zone that has, you know, kind of a few corners that could catch you off guard. You know what? I think that will be the real test. Because there's 2 hairpins basically back to back, so... Wow, this car does not like turning. Holy crap. I was full locked off the gas and downshifting and everything, and it still wouldn't turn. So it's definitely tuner error. You know, obviously I am a self-proclaimed tuner. I tune my own vehicles. I don't download tunes, not because I don't trust them or anything. I just don't know what tunes would be good, what tunes are bad. I know you can do that by just effing around and finding out, but I feel like making my own tunes, I have more of a special bond with my vehicles instead, and not in a weird way, okay? It's just, you know, because when you make a really good tune, it feels really good. Now, am I ever gonna make the best tune the car could possibly have? Not by a long shot, no. Will I try to? Yes. Yes, I will. But... I am fairly new to this game. I don't have many hours in this game. I have under 100 hours in this game, and... the first car I tuned was a 69 Chevrolet Camaro that drag, obviously, but it's like one of my slowest drag cars. I don't know what is happening right now. I'm on my tires. Now, I do drive without ABS or traction control. Well, I think traction control is the thing. Also, I was going to say I was going to check the AI difficulty, and I never did so. Okay, the settings are on this page. I completely forgot where the settings were. Oh. That's why they were so highly skilled. They are on the hardest difficulty. So I might not win any of the circuit races. I might actually go back and do some of the races that I don't win on an easier difficulty to see if I can win. Now, obviously, these are my settings. Driving assist custom, braking anti-lock off, steering simulation, traction control off, stability control off. Obviously manual, because I listen for the shifting, no driving line. All that fun stuff. But I bet you guys don't care, so I'm gonna quickly get out of that, so. Man, if I wasn't uploading this to YouTube, I would listen to music right now. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna listen to, you know, crap. I'd probably listen to the bottom half. on repeat of my playlist. Because they kind of fit this note. What? That's a road? Oh, I didn't even see the road go that way. It's kind of hard to see because you're going uphill. But a lot of my songs on the bottom half of my playlist are more heavy metal type rock music instead of what my top half is, which is more country and rock and older, somewhat older rock songs than other random songs. I would definitely be listening to that right now with you guys, but yeah, driving dead silence. Unless I can figure out how to turn the radio back on. I turned it off, and I don't know why. I have it set to streamer mode, so... Okay, it's quicker if I just go this way, because Nissan... it's a Nissan. I had streamer mode turned on, and I don't know why I turned the radio off, but I doubt the music in this game's any good. I might have music turned down, all the way down, actually. I want to check real quick. I'm curious, because I don't ever hear the music, so... Radio volume, 35. What about we jack that up to 55? Nothing. I had to look at the controls real quick. Just to see what the radio. Right button. Okay. What is this? You know, we're gonna listen to it since we're drifting. Also, apparently we're gonna start in first person with this drift zone instead of third. Now, I am very bad at drifting in this game. And that's why I get to rewind if I spin out, because I'm not going to take a fail. Failing is just kind of... I want a set score that I can read instead, and... So, I'm gonna try my best not to fail, so I'll rewind if I need to. I don't know what is going on with my car. No, I don't remember what my PB was on this. Alright. 199,000. Obviously not my PB. So, let's go back to the beginning. You know, might as well just drift all the way through, huh? Why not? You know, try going the opposite way, see if we get a... I did do a lot of non-drifting, though. Like there. This isn't a actual run, so I get to rewind as much as I want. No. Obviously, I do need to practice drifting. But, again... It may not be driver, it could also be vehicle as well. I'm not the craftsman that blames the tools immediately, but, you know, sometimes the craftsman's right on blaming the tools. And sometimes the tools aren't up to par like they need to be. Or the craftsman just needs to sharpen his skills. Now, we actually, today, we got finally a piece of my truck put on. And for those of you who didn't know, in real life, actually, I have a 1976 GMC K25, and we're doing a ground-up rebuild on it. And for a long time, it's literally had nothing on it for a very long time. It's just been an engine frame and axles and tires, but we finally got to see what color the paint was, or like not what color the paint was, but what the paint actually looks like, and it looks pretty good. If I get a picture of it sometime soon, if I'm able to get a picture of it, a good picture of it. It's not much right now, but if you join my Discord, I'll keep updating with pictures and stuff, because now, unfortunately, now that I'm starting school, that's when it's gonna be getting worked on the most, and my dad's gonna try really hard to paint everything he can. So hopefully I'll have rear fenders. Oh no. You'll have rear fenders. The entire bed will be done, hopefully. By sometime. Literally just by sometime. I don't know exactly when. So that is a thing. But I'll make sure to keep you guys updated on what is going on with it. Because now that there's actually quite a bit getting done with it, I wanna... you know, keep people who care enough to actually join or are already in updated on that kind of stuff. Now, I may not be super active on my Discord. I try to be kind of, but honestly, right now there's only 2 people in it, so I don't really have a reason to be active on it. But if you feel like supporting me, then join my Discord. I'll try to remember to put a link to my Discord in the description when this video gets posted to YouTube and stuff, so if you ever want to join, see my puppy or my dogs. Only one of them is mine. It's the one that has the most pictures. I don't have any recent pictures on them. They're all from a little ago, so he is different now. He doesn't look much different, but he's definitely not the same. What would be a fun vehicle to drive there? Not this thing. Let's see. Let's drive my Porsche. But I mean, we got parts from my truck. I'd like to say a few weeks ago. I don't exactly remember when. And the whole way there, from where I lived to LMC was like almost 4 hours, I think. So my dad drove all the way there, and then with a trailer, we had our avalanche and trailer. So because the bed floor and the bed wall, not the walls, but the fenders, bed fenders, bed sides, whatever you want to call them, all of it is 8 feet long, and it would not fit in the back. It wouldn't have fit in the back of the avalanche, so not all of it anyways, because we got doors, front wall, tailgate, well, both doors, front wall, the tailgate, the bed floor itself, and the bed sides. And all that's really big. And then we got all the nuts and bolts and other stuff to put it all together. So, soon, it'll have a full bed, just the cab needs to get patched and repaired and cleaned and painted, and then we'll be able to put that on, and then I'll be able to drive it. Now, I can't wait to drive it, because it's a really cool truck. I mean, even just from the picture that I'll put up, you'll understand why I like it so much. Just from what you could imagine it being. I mean, you can also look up a 1976 GMC K25, and you'll know exactly what I mean. But it's so good. I really love old vehicles, if you didn't know already, because basically I've been driving this is now as older. Now, I don't know when to shift. I know this thing has a 10-speed gearbox and very short gears, because that's how I set it. But other than that, I'm actually not doing half bad. This thing, as some YouTubers I watch say, it's gripped up. It holds traction really well. It's not the fastest car in the world. I think it tops out at like 220 something. I can't remember. I have to look again. That's why it has a 10-speed gearbox. Okay, buddy. When you're in first person, this thing sounds like an F1 car. I'm not even kidding. Okay. What is happening here? I started out strong, and then I cannot drive anymore for some reason. I gotta say though, the cars do sound quite a bit better on interior than they do on exterior. I completely skipped that checkpoint. Now, is this definitive proof that I am a bad racer in third person? Yes, yes it is. So far every race I've done in third person, besides the drag race, for obvious reasons, I've been in last. And I keep missing checkpoints. Now, it is kind of the car, because it's quick, but nothing like those other cars. Also, if you get it loose in a corner, it stays loose until you reset it. Now, this car does sound nice, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't make me not like it. I don't get everybody's thing with the F40, Ferrari F40. It is a nice looking car, but honestly, I kind of think it's overhyped. It's nothing to write home about. I can't even see the front end of it. They are so far ahead, they're disappearing off an mini ramp. That was garbage. That was horrible. How far behind was I from first? Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh, I was 13 seconds behind first place. That is not okay. Okay, now we're gonna restart this and switch to first person as quick as I can, obviously, because I have to freaking switch between a million different camera views. Now this car redlines at about 9,500 RPMs. I already know that for a fact. Because I do free roam this car quite a bit because I just really like the way it sounds. How it handles, not so much, because it's kind of a wild card in the handling department. It can either be like this, where it's really grippy, or it can be loosey-goosey all over the freaking road, like it was in the last race. Okay, it's not about 9,500, it's about 9,000 RPM. But at least the RPM gauge goes up that high. Unlike the one in the Monte Carlo where it only reached 6,000 and the car was probably revving 2,000, 3,000 over that. Which is crazy to think from a V8, but holy crap. I don't understand how these AI take these corners so well. They are so brutal. I have to let off and brake for every corner. It seems like they just hold it wide open around the corners. Oh, and I just spun out. Of course I did. Oh, I'm in 12th place. Now, again, these AI are on unbeatable right now. They're literally on unbeatable, so... Do I really have a chance at winning? No, not in the long shot. I am not good enough to race against AI on unbeatable. At least my tunes aren't. My skill level is at the same level as my tuning level in this game, which is rock bottom. Like I said, probably my best tune I've got is my drag tune, and that's my Monte Carlo that I used at the beginning of this. I am so slow. I don't know if it's the way these corners are and they're just full throttle through them since they're on unbeatable or something, but after I lost my place, I could not gain it at all. That's even worse, actually, because that's a 15-second gap. Oh, no, more than a 15-second gap. The last one is a 13-second. I don't know. Maybe circuit racing with this. Maybe it's the car. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's the camera view. It's kind of hard to tell with that one. Now, sorry, I was thinking on what I was gonna do next. I kind of forgot what I already did. We're gonna do a sprint Baja, I guess. Is there anyone that looks fun? That's kind of close to me. Where am I? I'm right here. This one is not too far away. But that looks mostly road, does it not? That's a circuit. I want to do a sprint, not a circuit. That could be fun. You know what, we'll do this one. And we'll drive there in the Ferrari. Just to show, it's not as bad as it was shown in just then. It's just under pressure, and also just the AI literally being on unbeatable is not really a good combination to figure out if I'm actually. Well, I guess it is, because it really pushes my skills to the max. My skill to the max, so I guess it is actually a good thing that they're on unbeatable. Now, is it a good thing that for me? No, because I am a very competitive person and I don't like losing at all. But is it good for what we're doing? Yes, because like I said, it shows how much skill I have in that area, but also it's a really good telltale of, or it shows really well of how good I am, actually. If I can actually win, or if I just suck and I'm terrible. Also, I cannot. Where am I going right now? I am on, well, highly skilled. See, when I started for drag racing, I have them on unbeatable because, don't get me wrong. Yes, drag racing is easy, and all you have to do is shift. So, it's kind of easy to beat them on unbeatable. It's just I forget in my head to think about switching it back before doing something else, and I wind up doing street races and everything else on unbeatable. And so far I've done, like, you know, a big majority of my races on unbeatable, and it would be kind of unfair to switch the difficulty now instead of later, because then it's just going to be an uneven test. So maybe later on, I'll switch them to highly skilled and see how I do. But I'm not sure. Also, why do I go this way? It takes forever to... I always go the wrong... I tend to do that sometimes. I forget what side my vehicles are on, and I wind up going the absolutely wrong direction that takes the longest to get to them. I should remember Toyota and Nissan are on the far side, so I might as well just go. I don't do that. Now, I'm going to try to switch it to first person. Not first person, but third person before I... Oh, fucking hell, what the... I wasn't even paying attention. No. This trophy truck is really good. This Baja truck. Well, I say that and I'm doing almost terrible with it, but I kind of... Oh my gosh, I landed on top of him. No, no, stop spinning. Now, the bad thing about this Baja truck is I left it in rear wheel drive. So it's kind of squirrely, but it's pretty fast. So if I can... If I can keep it... No, 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 you a-hole! Get out of my way! Dude, he literally freaking pass blocked me right there. Oh no! That's a rock. That's rocks. Well, it didn't matter anyways. I don't get why I can't race in third person. I think I'm just so used to racing in first person. Right now, I'm doing horrible. I think I would actually, I would do a lot better if I was in first person. Not over the jumps though. Over the jumps, I'm not gonna do so hot in first person, but man, I might need to make this truck all-wheel drive. It may slow it down, but it would stop it from doing this a lot. I did not really... When I built this truck out, it was doing amazing with off-road and actually on-road racing. But for some reason... Oh no. Oh no. Where am I going now? But for some reason, I cannot freaking drive in a straight line to save my life. That was horrible. And I'm pretty sure that's basically my best off-road vehicle. Well, I have other ones that could be better. I mean, it's a low class, but... Oh, I just hit continue. What am I doing? I didn't mean to hit continue. Oh, I have a real thing. What am I gonna get? Money? Obviously. I am so lucky I didn't get the freaking Maverick. I hate side-by-sides so much. So much. That race was difficult. Especially with a rear-wheel drive Baja truck. I hope I'm better in first person because that was honestly embarrassing on how bad I was doing. But I mean, honestly, this truck doesn't handle all that bad. It's just... Oh my gosh! Just did a barrel roll in my freaking truck. That's insane. The 5-window deluxe? I don't know, man. Not much of a Ford guy, to be honest. I have Ford vehicles, but... Oh, very funny, sir. It is not just the driver. It is totally the driver. I suck at... I can't drive in this game. For some reason, I cannot drive that well in this game. I bet you any other racing game, I'm better at driving in than this one. And I don't know why. I hope this is the same race. I thought my game broke there for a second. What do Americans call bees? They just call them bees. Depending on what kind of bee you're talking about. If you're talking about a hornet, it's a hornet. Okay. Okay, buddy. Already doing so much better. Really? You had to hit me there, buddy? Oh no, I don't know where I'm going. I seriously don't know where I'm going. Was that the warthog that... Yeah, it is the warthog that... And I just missed the checkpoint. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. What is going on here? No, no, the truck is drifting. That's not what a freaking Baja truck's supposed to do. Not supposed to drift. It's a freaking Baja truck, not a freaking drift truck. Stop it. I know you're rear-wheel drive, but you got massive off-road tires. You should do just fine. I can't. Okay, well... This is not my best racing at all. But to be fair, I haven't played this game very much lately. I really haven't touched this game in a while, so... The most recent time I played this game was yesterday, and that wasn't even that long because I got bored. I cannot keep this truck in a straight line. I think it... Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing a 360 right now. I might as well hang up the gloves and quit the race. Watch, I do so much better with the Unimog in this race than I do with this truck. I swear if I do, on the same difficulty too. I almost actually want to try with the Unimog real quick. Any unsafe progress will restart the event. Ah, shut up! Quit race. Yes, I want to quit the event. I just did that so I could actually be back here. I don't have that old Ford. I don't care about that old Ford. I don't like Ford that very much. Well, I pick the worst things for everything, obviously, so why would I choose something that's good for anything? Okay, let's try this in the Unimog real quick. It's gonna be a slow race, but it's gonna be interesting with such a big truck. Is it up here? It is up here. Okay. I wonder how this is gonna go, especially over the jumps. Now, I actually did use this in one of my previous live streams, my last live stream of this game, and I tried to fit it through the tower challenge, and I actually made it quite far and made it to the point where all my other vehicles kept getting stuck. I forgot how slow this thing was off the board. Even though I started this live stream out in this truck, I already forgot. So after that, it's actually really quick. No, no, why'd they offset the freaking checkpoint with that? It does not like going uphill though, even with 2,400 horsepower. This thing handles so much better than that Baja truck does. I'm not even kidding. I won street races in this truck before. Excuse me, sir. You're on unbeatable, and your truck is slower than dog shit. So get out of my way. See ya. This jump is so gonna screw me up. Please don't spin. Please don't. No, you're turning. You're turning. Please don't. Okay. I had my finger off the gas just in case I was gonna do anything. I don't know why it would. My first win on Unbeatable, well, my second win technically, on Unbeatable, and it's in a freaking Unimog. I'm telling y'all, this tune for this Unimog that I have going on is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Because even though everybody's a higher class than me, and they're on an Unbeatable, I still actually freaking beat them. I still beat them, which is insane. I guess my secret vehicle, my secret love in this game is the Unimog after all. The vehicle everybody hates. Just about everybody, at least. Know what do I want to do? I don't want to do the Titan. I don't want to do that. Now I'm just gonna mess around and have fun because I literally completed everything I wanted to do. Am I better in first person? I'm gonna say yes, because not a lot of the times I was actually winning, getting in a higher place than I was when I was in third person. So I'm gonna say yes, I am actually better in first person, which is surprising to me because I don't know why. No, I don't know what event I want to do. Sure, let's do a super. No, because that's millions of miles. Well, that is a very long ways away. Is there anything close? No. I don't have many cars I like to drive, to be honest. Why? I don't know. I have a lot of vehicles, but a lot of them I don't really drive. Not often. You know what? Let's take a Nissan. Let's take a Nissan over here. It's gonna be not super quick, but probably one of my more favorite vehicles to drive. I don't know who the hell that was. It's an off-road truck. Let's just bomb it across the desert until we get there. What is not a lot? Oh my gosh! Sand dune after sand dune. I'm banging the hell out of my engine right now. I know it doesn't really do anything, but holy crap. Oh no, what is this? Okay. I thought that was just a straight rock cliff. I love this thing so much. It sounds so good, and it's just so much fun to drive. It's top heavy. It's top heavy too, which is fun because if you go around the corner too fast, you tip over. It's not even a fast tip over either. It's like it's that slow, dramatic tip over when this thing tips over. I'm not even joking. It's actually kind of funny when it does it. It gives you enough time to think about what's happening, is how this thing tips over. It gives you enough time to think about what just happened. What is this song? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fire. I can't really hear it, but the parts I do hear of it, wow, the landing's rough though. Holy crap. That completely spun me around when I bottomed out on the... Eee! I don't know where I'm going, but I'm turning it around apparently. I'll try not to, now that you said that. Just kidding. Okay, how long is it actually gonna freaking take me to get there? This is taking a lot longer than I was expecting. Wow, this thing's quick to get water. What just happened? I'm upside down, apparently. I was going too quick to understand what was going on. Sure, why not? Let's just drive up the road real quick. Normal pickup truck lanes. I don't know where I'm going again. I can't see anything. That's one problem with driving first person. You usually can't really see where you're going if you're looking straight up at the sky. And if you get motion sick, it's in the title, first person or third person, so honestly you shouldn't have clicked on it. I do most of my... If I'm racing, I do if there's no first person, or first person isn't really that great in the racing game, then I don't do first person. Other than that, I always am in first person when I'm playing racing games. Unless it's Wreckfest. That's like the only racing game I don't do first person. Because I just cannot do that game first person. Where is my other track car? Okay, there it is. What is this music? Am I at a ballet or am I racing? Okay, I don't like what I'm looking at right now. Oh, I'm actually gonna change the difficulty from, it's on Pro. Oh? Okay. Now, this car does get a little bit of wheel spin off the line, but other than that, it's pretty good. It sounds really nice too. I like the way this car sounds. Whoa. Okay, people. I can't see anything. Are my headlights even working? I mean, come on. Oh, I thought I did this race before. Not in the live stream, but on my own. I thought I did this race in my Baja truck. Don't ask me why I was doing races in my Baja. That's a bridge. I cannot see that. Get out of my way, dude. Man, even on Pro, I can't beat these people. These AI, I should say. I think it is really just me who's the bad driver. That's actually just a bad driver and it's not the vehicle. Because this car is really quick, as you can tell. As you can obviously see, but man, these AI, they just take the corners at full throttle and don't care. And they make it, too. I never get to make the corners at full throttle. I just get to bounce off the walls at full throttle. Okay. Come on, turn. Okay, at least the fog's clearing up, and now I can actually see, you know, the front of my car. Man, I was actually catching up too before I did that. Stupid. Okay, this car does not turn. This car does not turn! I know it's gripped up and everything, but... Holy crap, it can turn a little bit better. I remember this car turning a little bit better than that. Come on, I can't even... I think it's... seriously, I think it's just me. Oh my gosh, I just missed a checkpoint. Oh, of course I did. You know what? I think, Cough, cough. Oh, what happened? Oh, my game reset. Gosh darn it. Oh, snap. The race reset. What will I ever do? Go through this horrible mess again. Unfortunately. Okay, they're like literally they're blocking me. Like, I know I would too. I'd play defensive if I was, you know, in a position, but I mean, come on, man. You gotta... This is gonna sound wrong, but... The PP, I mean, come on, man. You gotta let it... That's how these games work. You gotta give the player privileges. And if you don't, it's not that fun, man. Like, I get it, I can turn them down, but, I mean, they should not block that well. Be able to block that well. Also, I love how they take the inner line so easily and have like 0 drawbacks when they do. And every time I do, that happens. Every time I do, that happens. I mean, come on. I think it's BP, bot privileges, that's happening right now. The bots get privileges, not the players. I had to shift it to second gear. I was gonna just spin my tires and roll all the way around that corner and spin out. Oh no, I grinded my car across that wall too long. I might... I have to slow down so much for these corners. They barely even let off at all. They barely let off for these corners and make them perfectly, and I freaking slam on the brakes just before try to take the corner like they do or something, and they just around and I spin out or freaking go straight instead. What is this freaking one-sided racing? I mean, come on. Oh, shut up. You only won because you could fucking drive. You could take corners at max speed. That's what I'm saying, bud. What the hell just happened? Oh my gosh, I actually need money. Thank you, game. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to auction snipe for the Pro Stock Camaro. Not for too long, but at least for a little. I'll spend... actually, no. I'll just drive there. How am I gonna slow down for corners, though, if I avoid using the brake? I get going way too fast down straightaways to actually corner well without braking. That's what happens if I don't brake. If I floor it through the corner, I just spin my tires. But please do, I do really like the help because I'm actually kind of new to this game. Learn about Apex. That's kind of obvious. But the thing is, my cars handle all my cars handle differently by a big margin as well. This car seems to stick to the ground. Where is it going? Stop that. Stop. Thank you. I had to kick it down in gear just to stop it from spinning out. Oh. I don't know. Also, I tune all my cars. I tune all my own cars, so... if they suck, they suck. It's not like I put them out for everybody to use. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be that mean to make people... let people have the ability to use, like, some of the worst tunes possibly created. Actually, I want to see if I can beat the AI a little bit faster this time. Now that I'm kind of warmed up with everything. A little bit. I want to see if I can get my shifting down to the point where I can actually just pull them a lot harder than I did the first drag race I did. I just need to be able to hear my own car is the problem, though. Not being able to hear my own car is my main problem, because I don't know when to shift. Why is the Unimog one of the freaking race vehicles I could pick? I would never choose the Unimog to drag race. That would take at least an hour to do. I mean, my Unimog's quite fast, but against the AI, now, I am gonna put them on unbeatable, because reasons. No. If I get the timing of my shifts down perfectly, I should pull the AI pretty hard with this car. Yeah. Dusted. They're dusted. Freaking dusted, man. Holy crap. This drag tune is insane. I made this. Like I said, I made all the drag tunes, all the tunes I have, so honestly, I cooked with that drag tune. Not gonna lie. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but It's my car, so. I don't care. I don't really race PvP because I don't really have a reason to race PvP. No. I was going to do something after that, though, but I completely forgot what it was. So I'm just gonna do another street race. I completely missed my turn, okay. I was going a little bit too fast. I should have slammed on the brakes way sooner. I mean, it's definitely super in my books. I would use my Aston Martin Valkyrie, but that thing does not handle in the corners. It gets too much wheel spin. You know what? I talked about this earlier, but I'm gonna try to race my Toyota. And of course, I went the long way again. I actually beat supercars with this truck before. Because I was doing those midnight races, the street races, and it didn't really change them to the same vehicle, so I literally beat supercars with this truck before. This thing's actually quite fast. Just the unfortunate thing is, it's rear-wheel drive, so not super great for off-roading, as we've much figured out not too long ago with the dirt racing. Can this Ford get out of my way? Come on, dude. You didn't need to brake for that corner. No! No! Okay, that corner you kind of needed to brake for. Holy crap. I don't know where first and second place got their vehicles, but holy crap, they need to get back here. They are like miles ahead. I mean, I see them, but still. I figured if I could beat a supercar in this truck, I surely should be able to beat other off-road trucks with it as well. I am not cornering great right now. I'll do whatever I can to keep my position. Oh no! Yeah, twisty turning road. I never said it was good on these types of roads. Come on. It's so turny. I can't keep going. If I could get going, I would smoke all these people. Because this truck does like 220 miles an hour. I think. I can't remember. The last time I looked was a long time ago. I thought this was gonna be a fun idea of racing this truck on the road, but honestly, not winning is not a fun idea. And oh, first place is already at the finish line. It does not corner on these roads at all. It just slides all the way around them. At least I secured 4th place. I think that was. Yeah, 4th place. How 1st and 2nd got 10 miles out ahead, I have no idea. They were just gone from the beginning of the race. Like, even the time gap between 3rd place and 2nd place is actually insane. And 3rd place was quite far ahead of me. Okay, this music is getting really annoying. I'm just gonna turn the radio off. Sometimes I can enjoy the music in games, but some games I just cannot stand it because they never play good music. They always play the dumbest crap. And this is one of those games, apparently. I think there's a drift zone near this location that's not dirt. I don't want to do a dirt drift zone that I haven't done yet. Okay, you know what? I gotta change the filter so I can actually just find the drift zone instead of freaking searching through literally everything. No. There's those two. That's it. I guess I'll start with one and then do the other. Oh, see, now this truck handles a bit better on the road. Now that I'm not racing, it handles a little bit better on the road now. Of course it does. Because why wouldn't it? I see a straight shot, I'm just gonna take it. Why not? I'm in an off-road vehicle anyways. That's why I shouldn't. I can drive through that. I'm actually freaking flying it. Why am I spinning out? Oh. I was doing so good until you started spinning out. Now, I do racing games on my channel, not as often as FPS games though. Obviously I'm not that great at racing games, and on my YouTube channel where I post all my streams, they don't get very many views at all, so I tend to stick to more FPS games or story-driven games. I really want to start continuing some of my other series, but my friend was having troubles with Ark, and we couldn't continue playing that. It would let him join, but after restarting his PlayStation like 16 times, and then it would like kick him out like a few seconds late, like a minute in, and then he'd have to do the entire thing. And so I really hope the arc isn't actually just like forever gonna be done, because I do want to actually continue with that. I was actually having a lot of fun playing that game with him, but he also doesn't have PlayStation Plus, and now he's using my PS4 that I gave him, so I don't know. It may work a bit better now, it may not. We'll never know until he gets if he gets PlayStation Plus again, so. Okay, what is happening with my drift car? It was not like this the first drift zone. Either it's me or something, but I just cannot control this car anymore. Where is the beginning of this drift zone? I'm just gonna restart this entire drift zone. There's no... That was horrible. Oh, I'm gonna reverse. Whoops. I have to be so easy on the gas with this car, so I'm not just spinning my tires trying to get going. What side? No, I am not using automatic. I am using manual gears right now. I like selecting my own gears instead of letting automatic do so, because sometimes it just really screws with me in automatic. Oh, this car is the Nissan Skyline. It's technically my main drift car until I find a better, either a better one or maybe a different one, but so far this is my best drift build I have. Oh, where was this the first time I went through? Holy crap. No, no! I'm not letting that happen. Oh, you're steering. Oh, I play on controller. I don't have a steering wheel anymore. I gave it to my friend because it was one of those crappy Walmart ones that kinda works but isn't super great built. Like it's kinda poorly built, so it only had like an 80-degree turn, so if you turned it just a tiny, even just a tiny amount, you'd be doing donuts for the rest of the time you're driving, so I didn't really like it that much, and my friend wanted a steering wheel, so I sold it to him for $20. And then he basically never used it because the clamp on it broke, so. I do kind of want to get, steering wheel again, but that would be like way later on because right now I'm stuck in my bedroom with no space. Literally right now I'm playing with my legs on my dresser. That's how much little room there is between my chair and my old steering wheel was like I think a Thrustmaster T80 or something like that. It was not great at all. At least in my opinion, I didn't really like it that much. Yeah, it was so, the cars would just, like, they were so unbelievably hard to control with it. I couldn't keep them in a straight line, or if I tried to go around a corner, it would just spin out instantly. So it just kind of sat in my closet collecting dust for a long while until my friend said he wanted one, and I sold it to him, so like I said. Okay, I don't understand my skill level right now because I'm still kind of trying to figure this car out a little bit. Being, not being a very high experience, being a very underexperienced tuner and building a drift car is kind of hard in this game. I'm getting used to this tune a lot. As you saw, I was actually doing quite well with it. I didn't really even go off the road all too much. So, I think I'll stick with this tune. I just need to make a few tweaks, some tweaks here and there to make it better. Why? I like driving first person. The only reason why I asked why is because I like driving first person. Oh, it's just a livery I'd put on it. I just found it and put it on. I tried making my own livery on one of my vehicles, but it turned out kinda good, but in the end, honestly, the more I look at it, it's more not great than anything. Come on, Jeep, you ruined it. You ruined it, you stupid Jeep. Oh my god, I hate the AI in this traffic, in this game, man. They spawn in at the wrong moments. I know that Jeep was already spawned in for a while, but I mean, it was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. It ruined my flow. Don't spin out, please. It's fine. The city will pay for that. Let's keep going. Why isn't... Oh, that's because I have that set like that. I'll just do all... I can show you how my gearing is set up real quick if you want to see. If you're curious or anything. I completely don't know how I have the gearing set up in this car. I just have it set up for something and I just use it. I haven't really changed the gearing too much since the last time I made it. When I made this car. I don't mind it though. Oh no. Oh, I have drift tire compound on this car. I don't know. See, I think I might have too much horsepower for these tires. Because right now I'm pushing 1,200 horsepower. So that's why I'm like spinning my tires as soon as I press the gas. Which is good for drifting to an extent. You still want some grip so you can control your car. Oh, come on, you stupid truck. I was doing so good. It's okay, I turned it into a 360 and saved the entire thing. You know what? I'm gonna try to beat my PB on this drift zone up here, up the mountain. It's set at almost 1,000,000. If you want to, I don't care. I don't mind. It'll probably be a little bit more fun with somebody else, but it depends on if you smoke me or not when playing the game just because you're a high level. Game tag? Oh, whoops. That's my game tag. It's not, when I put it in, it's not in all caps, but for some reason that's how it shows. But that's my gamer tag. At least for this for Forza. It's something different for Activision, and it's also something different for my actual main PlayStation account. So. I hate that it's only a 12 character name as well. That's honestly kind of annoying. Not kind of, it is annoying. Because the name I wanted to do was apparently longer than 12 characters, and it wasn't even by that many characters. It was just barely too long. So I had to stick with that. I don't know how to do that. On what? Really? I didn't really want that, but okay. It's more money from my pocket. Oh, you sent it over PSN? That's not my PSN. My PSN is something completely different. If you sent me a friend request over PSN. Well, I didn't get anything at all. I looked at my notifications. Did you invite me, or... All I have is a PlayStation Plus claim and a notification that one of my games updated. That's it. I don't... Ow. To what? No, wrong button. I don't have any invitations. Not that I know of. I completely reset Billboard. It doesn't say anything anywhere. That I got anything. So... It doesn't... I don't have anything. I should be. I think I am. I'm in a lobby. At least last time I checked I was. Let me fast travel to the drag strip. Usually one person is at least at the drag strip and they'll tell me if I'm actually on. Yeah, I'm online. There's 2 players right here. Well, not right here, but there's quite a few players kind of near me, so I should be online. I'm gonna change my car real quick. How do I do that? Like, I'm trying to follow, but also kind of getting lost a little bit. Okay. Do I go to online? I I don't know, to be honest. Where is this waypoint? Oh yeah. I didn't really look. If that's for Forza, I don't know how to, unless I go somewhere. I don't know. I never really looked into that because I never played this game with anybody at all. So ever, because none of my friends play this game. Yes. That took a while to stop. Holy crap. No. Go forwards. Would I go to my Microsoft? Yeah, crossplay should be enabled. Last time I checked it was. Not just difficulty. That would be under game. No, yeah, that would be under gameplay, wouldn't it? I don't think so, no. I can use what I'm using right now to view my live stream, which is my laptop. I can go to that. Okay, so I had to look over. I'm not able to join you through the Xbox thing, but I did accept your request, your friend request. So if I go to online and social, friends list. I is this person. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna start this drift zone. Okay. Ah, I already messed up anyways. It doesn't matter. That was horrible. I really want to beat my PB on this. I don't remember what it was, though. That's the weird thing. Okay, I get that game. I get that. You said that again. I don't know why you're repeating yourself, game. Okay, why is my car not drifting all of a sudden? There it goes. That's better. Of course I spin out. I can't back up. Holy crap. Come on, get going. I only have 4 gears in this freaking car. And I don't want to drift in 4th gear. That is a fact. That is for a fact. I cannot control this car when it hits 4th gear, and I don't know why. Now, for me, this drift zone is kind of tricky, but... I mess up on that first corner. That is my main problem. I mess up on that first corner. Oh, sorry. No. Freaking oversteer all the time, bro. I don't... This car can do really good and then it oversteers. I am not beating my high score again. Well, I failed. I failed the drift zone. I am so happy. Now I'm just drifting for and giggles. I'm not even gonna make it to the top of this mountain. I swear. I'm just gonna do freaking donuts and 360s all the way up the fucking mountain. I don't get how when I actually completed this drift zone the first time, I actually completed it, not failed it, but when I actually set my PB, how I completed it. I can't keep, this is the car I used as well. And how I spin out every freaking time is beyond me. All the time I'm just spinning out and I don't know why. I did have a different camber setup though on this car the first time. Well, I'm just gonna take a leisurely drive around this corner. I seriously am terrible at drifting in this game. That's why I'm drifting quite a bit right now, guys, is I actually want to get better at it. As you can tell, I would be getting my butt whooped if this was a competition between me and this person, because I don't get how this car works at all. I don't give it gas around the corner so it doesn't kick out as much, and it just drives straight. If I hold it through the corner, it freaking spins out. If I give it gas in the middle of the corner, it spins out. I don't understand this car anymore. I used to. I thought I used to at least, and now I don't. I don't even know if I do anymore. To be quite honest. I don't know if I want to try doing this downhill. I might try to do this downhill. I don't know. I can't. This is... Well, the problem is I have a turbo on my car, and doing that just makes my tires go insane. They just light up. They'll just light up constantly after every throttle press. I just need to find the right gear as well to drift in, because I'm trying to drift too fast and in too high of a gear, I think. And that's another one of my biggest problems. I don't know. Oh, that's the end of that drift zone. I'm gonna turn it on. And try it again. I'm just gonna go the opposite direction. What gear am I in? Obviously not the right one. Get out of the grass. Holy crap. See, another problem of mine with drifting is I try to do it in first person. It's probably a lot easier in third person, but challenging myself to do it in first person is just a bit more fun. See, It's when my car gets so much angle, I can't see where the road is because my screen cuts it off. And that's the problem. And I try to look and I spin out. That was an accident. I hate rewinding. What does that do exactly? Because I don't know what it... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like, a lot of the times I get so much angle around some of these corners, I literally just cannot see where I'm going anymore. I have to freaking use the mini... Oh my gosh, I can't stop spinning out. Can you not start me in a position like that? I obviously need to drop it at gear because it's not liking that gear, whatever gear that was. It's not liking this gear too much either, apparently. It's like it has too much power in this gear, and then I shift to the next, and it doesn't have... It's almost like it doesn't have enough power. Or, it gets up, and then it's too much power again. I screwed that corner up so hard. That was embarrassing. Gosh. Yeah, I know how to get to it. I want to finish this first. This absolutely abysmal run. Even though just today I literally freaking did this first try and got over 900,000 points. I am going the opposite direction though. I am going downhill. When I did it, I was going uphill. And the turns are literally opposite from what they were before. Can you rewind me a bit further, please? Thank you. Not gonna lie though, I think I'm gonna beat my PB. Not gonna lie. I have a feeling I'm going to. No. It was like 990 something thousand. This is 962,000. Not even close to what I want. Oh, I got 906. Oh, I was actually very close to my PB. I got a wheel spin. I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's see how much bullcrap it. Wow, I almost got 175,000. I got 2,000. Wow, game. I'm gonna try to go back up the hill and see how this works. I'm in reverse. Whoops. I forgot I had it in reverse. Come on, car, get going. Oh, that's really weird to watch, but I think I'll get used to it eventually, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if what's worse. Not being able to see the road or having my car turn without my freaking head. Oh no, come on. Really, that was a terrible corner. No, don't spin out. You were doing good. No, I said don't spin out. Good lord, this car. I don't know what it is with this tune I have on it, but I failed. Of course I failed. I don't think I can do it with this drift camera. It is so... I am so not used to it. I think I'm actually more used to not being able to see where I'm going. Ah, that's true. It would help if I actually hooked the road. It's just so weird to watch the entire car rotate without me. Come on. Turn. You're a drift car. You shouldn't have that much of a problem turning. Come on. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do it with that drift camera on. It's just too awkward for me to watch while driving. I do really want to try to get almost 1 million, if not 1 million on this. This is gonna be my last try, though. Not gonna be a great one if I start out like that. Yeah, at least I saved it a little bit. I had to rewind. Oh my gosh. I started thinking. I locked in there for quite a good moment, but then I started thinking about something, and that's when that happened. Thinking is dangerous. How about I don't do that? See, the problem is I already do that with this static camera, so... As long as I don't get too much of an angle, I'm fine. It's not like you need a whole lot of angle to get points in this game anyways. No! No! I can't fail now. I have to... I don't know how close I am to the finish, but this run, I'm feeling it. I really do feel this run right now. It's not amazing, but it's my best run so far. I say so far like I've done this multiple times in this last year. No! No, I'm not failing this. Not now. Come on, car, just continue to freaking drift like I tell you to. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know what my score is like, because my eyes are glued to the road. No. I saw 800,000. I'm getting so close. But I'm also getting very close to the end. No, stop! Come on. Stay on. Keep drifting, just don't oversteer, please. I say that like I'm not the one driving. No. Wait a second. I have a chance. If I try my best to point max in this last moment. Come on. No! I went off the road! No, don't spin out. Ah, 985. Gosh darn it. Only 20,000 off. I can't get up the hill. Turn, please. Alright. What would you like to do since you're the guest on this live stream? Drift the track at the festival? You'll have to show me where that is at the festival, but we can do that. Probably not for a really long time, but at least a few laps, maybe. I don't want to stay doing the same thing too long. coming back around, but... Oh, gosh darn it, I messed it up anyways. Can you not rewind me so far, game, please? Holy crap. I actually want to try one of my other drift builds real quick to see if I got any better with it. Let me switch cars real quick. You know, it'd be easier if I just went into the garage that's right here. I don't know how well I built this tune out, but I'm gonna see real quick. I like how in the video, earlier in the video, I was dissing on Fords, not liking them so much, but I do have a Mach 1 drift vehicle. Drift Stang. And I want to try that out real quick. I can't remember how it handles, though. Honestly, not gonna lie, it feels a bit better than that other car. It does not. It slides kind of meh. Not super great. No, not really that great. Not gonna lie, I'm not too big of a fan of this vehicle as a drift build. I don't know. It just does not feel like it has the power. Unfortunately, because my other car feels like it has too much power. Yeah, it's the Mustang Mach 1. Like, it drifts okay, I guess, but... Like, I didn't even connect the freaking drift right there. I couldn't. It just gave up halfway through. I don't know, I just heard the old muscle cars in this game were actually good drift cars, but apparently I don't know how to build a drift car or something because yeesh, that was not that great. Well, I mean, see, I say that and then my Nissan isn't super bad in the end. It's just, I don't think drift builds are my kind of thing to tune because I am still pretty new at tuning and $36,000. That's all I got from that. No, I'm not sure if I'll stick with this drift car though. I might later on, once I do understand more on how to build out drift builds better, I might switch to a vehicle that's more my style. Because it's not that I don't like JDM cars, it's just hearing this thing bounce off the rev limiter is not as fun as hearing a V8 bounce off rev limiter, and I bet I could put a V8 in this thing, but I don't really want to do that. This thing's got enough power as it is with a race inline 6. I don't think it needs any more than 1,200 horsepower. Oh. No, that was gonna be perfect. Gosh darn it. It's that game got away from me there at the end. Well, I don't know where I was going that time. No, I shouldn't, because I'll definitely get mad trying to do so, because I'm definitely not as good as you at drifting. And I am a quite competitive person. I know we're not going against each other, but... No, too fast! Ow. No, don't spin out. Ah! Don't mind me, I'm just having a Sunday drive. Don't worry about me, that's all. I'm trying to keep up. This car does not like to get going at all. That's another problem with it. Like, yes, it's got the power to get it slid out, but it's also got too much power to even get going again if it spins out. Because all it does is want to spin the tires. And then I spin out. Okay, so drifting may not be my forte in this game until I get way better at it. You know what? Oh, I'm so sorry. How about you pull out... Let me see what class mine is. But how about you pull out an S1 drag vehicle, and then we'll drag race real quick. I just want to see if I'm A, either using the wrong type of vehicle, or B, I can at least beat somebody in a drag race that's evenly matched. You don't? Well then, I guess you're drag racing in your drift car. Sorry, buddy. It's okay. I'll use my slowest drag car then. Yeah, but I don't... My drag vehicle's only S1. That's not fair. I don't have an S2 drag vehicle, I don't think. Yeah, no. Not, I don't even think a single one of my vehicles has reached S2 with me tuning. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get smoked in my pride and joy. Whatever. I don't know, maybe you won't hook up off the line and I'll win anyways. Is that the unicorn? No, it looked like it from a distance. I don't know why. Don't even... just don't say anything. I don't know. You're probably gonna win in that thing. I'm in reverse. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I'm beating you in an old fucking Monte Carlo? That's crazy. And I misshifted. I misshifted multiple times. At least twice. Okay. What's your top speed on that? When you get a chance to tell me. Oh, I got you smoked on top speed as well. Holy crap. Mine does 260. If yours is 250. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I never really played any of those. I just did the main races. What? Okay. Last time I remember, this thing couldn't even hit 200. And I'm very curious as to why. Why does my Monte Carlo hit 200 down this, but this thing can't? Nah, that last gear is probably why. 184. That's not it. My poor Camaro. My worst drag car, and yet it was my first build ever. Just because I love the 1969 Camaro. Oh yeah, that's my other drag vehicle. How did I forget? I was literally using it not too long ago, and I already forgot about it. That is crazy. Oh yeah, and I have this thing. Wow, I have a lot of vehicles I don't even remotely remember having. I'm just that memorative. My memory is amazing. My Monte Carlo is always and always will be my pride and joy. Because it's my first tune that actually works well. Unlike a lot of my literally basically every other tune I made, I should say. Oh, those are some fat tire treads. Alright. Oh, I finally hit it. Oh my gosh, I was trying to show my freaking mom that this car could hit 200. And now that I do it on my own, it freaking hits 200. Good lord. Oh my gosh, I slid. Like, I'm not even kidding, like a quarter mile. I started slamming on the brakes well before you, and I still slid halfway down the freaking rest of the track. You're gonna win. I know it. I don't even know what gear I'm in right now. That's reverse. I jumped it on accident. I let go of the handbrake at the wrong time. Yeah, doesn't that car reach an X class? Yeah. This is only S1. Of course you're gonna freaking beat me. I don't have a single X class vehicle. Yeah, I don't, with the way I tune and stuff, I can't get this car past S1. And if I tuned it to do that, every gear would be about as long as the sun is wide. I'm just gonna drive this thing for fun. I don't care how fast it goes. I don't care how slow it is. No. I'm honestly not playing this game to meta game and go up against other players. I just play this game to take a break for a little and have a little fun. That's a rock. I was looking behind me. I hear you and your Koenigsegg behind me, or whatever that thing was. I forgot the name. I saw somebody in a Koenigsegg, and that's why I said Koenigsegg. I'm just on a Sunday drive at this time. I don't know where you're going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh gosh. Oh, well, I landed this way, so I'm gonna head this way. Suspension, pretty stiff on this truck. Not gonna lie, not super great for bumps since it's such a short wheelbase. Whoops. Well, look like I'm heading downriver now. You may be in a hypercar, but I'm in an off-road truck, and I can just plow through rivers like they're nobody's business. You stick to the road. I don't know how I'm going so fast through this water. That's a tree. Of course that was a tree. I got torque for days, but horsepower is not really having it with this truck. Okay, making sudden turns in this truck is death. For me. I don't even know how fast I'm going. My speedometer tops out at 160 kilometers an hour, not even miles per hour. What's the grip on that car? Does it spin out kind of easily, or is it actually pretty grippy? I'm actually kind of curious. Well, with the tire compound you have right now, what is the grip like with it? Whoa, who just flew by me at Mach speeds? Okay, what? Okay, seriously, what is wrong with this car? 233 is so freaking slow. I have 9 gears in this thing. I struggle so much to that second to last gear, it's insane. It's like not super bad, but did you just try to sideswipe me? Dude, this thing is planted to the ground. Oh no, I just hit a guardrail. And there goes all my speed. I want more traffic. I want to try to see if I can slalom through them pretty easily with this car, because this car does have a lot of traction. It's just not super fast. Oh, I dodged that truck somehow. You went off the jumps. Oh no. Wow, I did not make it that far. This thing does not float that well. Wait, I have a question. Do you have a microphone per chance? Just so you don't have to keep switching back to my stream to talk. It'll make things a little bit easier. It'll make things easier on you, and then I don't have to keep reading comments in the top left corner of my screen every time, so I don't get screwed up. But it's up to you if you want to do that. I think if you're on Xbox or PC, the only place we could talk is either Discord or in the game itself. But if you're on PlayStation, I would have to figure out what you'd have to tell me what your tag is, PS tag is, so I could send you a party for that. Okay. I'll give you. Okay, you have to give me your Discord because when I try to give people my Discord, it never works. They always say back that it's like it's not right or something. So, all right. Um, my brain is not functioning right now. What is happening? There we go. Finally. Okay, I just joined the Discord server. Oh yeah, game day. Okay. Hi. Can you hear me? Okay. Good. It'll just make things easier on the both of us. This way. So what cars do you have that like for different things? And what level are they? So what's your like I don't know. Do you have any like S1, S2 range race cars that aren't gonna just smoke me in the first freaking 10 seconds of the race? Oh. What? Mm. See, I don't really go up against other online. I don't like going up against other online players and stuff because they always find ways to cheat and stuff. So, and I get really sick of it really quickly. But I mean, I can try with some of my vehicles, but my highest class vehicle, which isn't even the fastest, is S1, and that's what I'm driving right now. Well, I mean, not S1, but S2 that I've tuned. Well, I actually have my Koenigsegg's, but I'm not sure how fast those go because I haven't looked at them in 8 centuries. I haven't driven one of them yet, actually. I don't like how it doesn't tell how fast the vehicle is from the vehicle select. I can't see anything out of the freaking cockpit of this car. It's a Koenigsegg CC8S. Hmm. Yeah. I've just been trying to just do random things to earn money or something because right now I only got 3.4 mil, which is not a lot in this game. I mean, we could do that. Uh, oh geez. The Goliath is long on its own. Holy crap. I don't know. With your builds, they're your builds are faster than mine generally because for some reason apparently I just don't understand how to tune. Yeah, my car's top speed is yeah, my 0 to 60 is 2.9 seconds in this and the top speed's 269. Excuse me. You got a tune car actually, and they'll tell you everything. If you go to the tune car right next to, because that's just like on the go tuning and stuff, and that's what I do with my drag car. If I need to tune gears or something in it. Oh, so we have the same top speed. We should be pretty even in that race too, then. The entire way. Oh, we can try. I'm yeah. I never drove this car, so I don't know. Is the leader the one with the crown or the star? Okay.
As we all know, Horizon drivers just love to roll in convoys. This is the place to start or join one. What are you thinking?
You should be convoy leader now.
You're now in a convoy. Your convoy leader will set up events for you.
Really, bus? Where is this X keyboard? I can't see anything. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, no, I'm not getting to that anytime soon. 3 laps should be fine. I don't want to spend too long since I am still doing a live stream and doing 3 laps of the same rate. just about 5 laps on its own, it's gonna be insanely long. Oh, this car does not grip. Uh-oh. It just breaks loose. I don't know. It may be slower, but I think I might just use my Ferrari. It only does 233, but it's gonna take this corner so much better. I don't care if I win or lose. You still get money either way. I mean, probably half the amount you would get for winning, but... I do have an no, because that thing doesn't corner that well either. It spins, like, it's really quick, but it just spins out too easily. It lights up the tires like there's no tomorrow. Even for a car that's kind of like an LM car style, or track car, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I just now loaded in. Okay, I'm not much lower of a class than you, but I sure as hell know I'm slower than you by a very, very big margin. I just hope I can get in front of these AI. Wait. I missed a checkpoint. I barely missed that checkpoint. I thought my mirror, part of my fender clipped it, but apparently it didn't. Well, I'm screwed. Are these all online players? Okay. I thought so, but... what is a drivatar? Is it just like somebody's vehicle and avatar, they just use it for AI, basically? Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm in 10th place now. Yay! Dude, this car literally is planted no matter what you do, unless you light the tires up. I'm in last. How am I not in last place? Well, it says I'm position 11 out of 12, not 12 out of 12. On my screen, at least. Oh no. Yeah, I overcooked that corner by a long shot. The braking in this car is not super great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 9 gears in this car as well, so I have to road through like 16, you know, all the way up to actually even reach max speed. It's nice, but it's a lot of X pressing. Well, it was either have less gears and take off like a snail to just hit 233, or have more gears, but so I can take off faster and still hit 233, because this car does not go that fast. if I make it go any faster, it's gonna take off slower than a snail. Oh yeah, where the train crosses over and stuff. Come on, don't hit dirt. That's when you freaking lose grip. Stupid car. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw like 3 AI fly off that one bridge that I flew off of. I couldn't make the corner, even though I let off the gas, and I just like went flying off the bridge, and so did 2 other AI with me. I just hit a random invisible barrier. Okay. I was on the road, maybe just slightly off, and I hit something, and it's completely stopped my car. See, I like racing games, but I'm not usually really good at them, and I also just play them for fun, and I also just have to be in the right mood. I'm more of an FPS person than a racing person. Yeah. Yeah, Call of Duty's so bad with the toxicity part. I mean, Battlefield isn't as bad, but it can still get pretty bad. And that's why I actually like Battlefield a lot more than Call of Duty, is because the players are a lot better than Call of Duty players. And Battlefield, EA, and whoever, DICE and all that, tend to actually patch bugs that people find to move across the map at Mach 10, or shoot through walls that kill you instantly as soon as a bullet goes through that one wall. I'm only speaking from experience of playing Modern Warfare 2019. I've kind of always liked Battlefield over Call of Duty. Yeah. I never played that. Oh my god. Huh? I have a gaming laptop. That is plugged in 24/7 because as soon as I unplug it, it loses half its battery. I think it only lasts like 2 hours without and then it can't even hit 144 FPS without the charger plugged in, so I just keep it plugged in 24/7. It's not great, but I bought it with my own money and it's what I could buy, so I'm living with it. The speakers don't even work on it anymore. It's like anything that plays audio can't find the file or something with my speakers because they don't make any sound if a video plays, or I can't even play music unless I have my headset hooked to it. And earbuds don't even work with it, right? So I don't know what's wrong with it. But it's still a good laptop for what I do, so I don't care. Wow, this AI is actually doing a really good job keeping in front of me, and I don't know how. I'm driving really well now. I might pass him around this next corner. Oh, I'm topping out. Are you kidding me? And now here comes the corner. Oh, I got him in the corner though. That was insane. I don't know why, but the funnest racing game I can play for kind of a long period on end, and it's like the only one, is Grid Legends. It's kind of like a Gran Turismo, off-brand Gran Turismo, but also its own unique kind of game. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's its own game, but it kind of just feels like what Gran Turismo is. A little bit. Oh my gosh, that corner is so much sharper than I thought it was, and I just went I just lost every position I had. I gained so many positions and then lost it because that corner was way too sharp for my car to handle. Gotta be kidding me. I just barely missed that checkpoint. Are you kidding? I keep trying to take the inside, but every time I do, I keep freaking miss the checkpoint. I hate how they place the checkpoints on corners, so it's like really easy to miss them. That's one thing I never really understood about this game. Yeah. The only way I can win against the AI on Unbeatable is in a drag race, and that is it. That drag race, and that's it. And I have to get perfect shifts if I have them on Unbeatable. That, unless I'm in the Unimog doing an off-road race, then I get first place as well. Don't ask how. I have no idea. It's the Unimog. Apparently they don't know how to drive that thing because they suck with it. I don't get why people hate the Unimog so much. It's a fun vehicle to drive. It may be slow, but it's fun to drive. I guess I just like big vehicles. Yeah, I am not catching up to 9th and 8th. There's no way. They've pulled so far ahead of me. Well, you're staying a solid 5th place after hitting multiple things. I hit one thing and I go to the very back and... Well, how am I in 10th out of 12th place? Are there just 2 drivatars that aren't driving? I almost ran over an ass. Okay, get on the road, please. Good lord, car. I swear, my car tries to stay off-road because it knows it's not good on it off-road. I'm actually catching up to 9th, 8th, 7th, and 6th place. I don't know what happened to them, but they fell behind really far, and I'm starting to catch up to them. I don't think I'm going to get higher than that, though, because there's a pretty big gap between 6 and you. Like, a very big gap. Man, I missed like 3 already. I'm obviously a bad driver. Yeah, it's either this car is way too gripped or it does not turn. Oh. I might gain a spot soon. So far they're winning with 1,250. We're getting smoked, but no! No, I hit a bump! I'm gone. Oh, that's a tree. Well, there goes my chance at passing them. Yeah, I hit one bump in this car, but because it's so low to the ground, I hit one bump and it just goes flying off in a random direction. Actually, you know what? They're going pretty slow through this area, and I don't know why. Come on, let me catch up. Give me a chance, man! No, I keep forgetting about this corner. I know I missed the f***ing checkpoint. Hook up. My gosh. I missed 2 checkpoints back to back. I'm cooked this round. Imagine if you had to worry about your engine and transmission in this game without having some damage on, just downshifting too late and downshifting from a high gear at top of that gear and then into a lower gear. That would suck. I never play Gran Turismo. Like I said, I only play Grid Legends. And in Grid Legends, no, that doesn't happen. I don't know why, but for some reason I like playing manual in every racing game I play. No, I don't think so. No, I haven't. That a lot too. Oh, that would have been terrible for my freaking... If there's actual engine damage to this game, because I would have just blown up my engine. Yeah. Yeah, I keep accidentally downshifting twice instead of once, and I wind up, like, over-revving my engine. And I have to quickly shift back into a higher gear. No! Good lord, I just started catching up, too. I swear, sometimes crashing in this game is almost a jump scare. Sometimes you don't even see it happen. Good lord, game. Why are you so picky? I am not having a good race this race. I don't know what happened to those bottom 2 AI, but they have not gotten a single point. Man, at least I'm not dead last. Okay, I can catch some in this area. Good. Because I got the grip and the need for speed. Also another racing game I really like. Well, one of them at least. The other one. Well, see, I don't remember anything of one of the Need for Speeds, but the one I played the most and liked the most was Payback, and then the Heat was the other one I played, but Heat wasn't, to me, wasn't as good as Payback. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, I might actually catch up to you a little bit, because I'm starting to gain on the front half right now. I just can't make a mistake now. My game lagged. Okay, good. It didn't crash. Sometimes when my game hits a lag spike, this game hits a lag spike, that usually means it crashes. And I don't know why. Oh jeez, come on, get back onto the road. So, question, it's not about the game, but how did you happen upon my live stream? Why did you decide to watch it? Because it's probably the most boring shit ever. Same here. I have like 15 followers, and only one of them's a return viewer. That's only because he's my best friend, actual best friend. I saw that. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. My YouTube channel's doing better than my Twitch channel. I know, right? So far, like, not recently, but the past, I don't know, 10 uploads on my YouTube channel, they've gotten, like, 0 views, and max was, like, 3, I think. My live streams, it's usually just me talking to myself. No, I just spun out! No! Come on, get going. I'm back in 10th grade. Yeah, it's usually just me by myself, talking to myself. I wouldn't blame them, because my live streams usually go on for way longer than they should. Like, every once in a while somebody would join in, and then they would, like, leave 10 seconds later. I try to stay calm. Like, I tend to get mad at games. Well, it's usually FPS games, because I'm way too competitive at them. Racing games I'm more chill, but I still try my best to keep calm, especially if I know somebody's watching or I'm playing with somebody, just because I know they don't want to freaking listen to me freaking curse the living hell out of the person who killed me once, and now I hate forever. Oh, thank God I hit that checkpoint. Oh my gosh, I was paying attention to a different road. I saved it though. Somehow. I try to do a big variety of games. I've done Subnautica, I've done The Crew 2, Call of Duty Cold War, Call of Duty Warzone, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, Battlefield 4. I've done a lot of Battlefields. But my Battlefield 5 videos, for some reason, were doing really good, and I should go back to that game again sometime. It's just, I don't know with how my channel's going now, how well they'll do, though. Because right now my channel's kind of hit like a downward fall on YouTube. And yeah, I don't know. But I've done both God of War and God of War Ragnarok as well on my channel. I'm almost done with Mad Max and the Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't know if I'll ever go back to Mad Max because the ending of that game is rather boring and not fun. And Red Dead Redemption 2 is a lot of just going around, do this, okay, done, okay, well, let's live on the farm, okay. We lived on a farm for 2 seconds, now we're a bounty, and it's just a lot of back and forth between multiple different things, and it's just... I'll eventually get back to that, but... I want to get playing Ark again with my friend, but his PlayStation was not having Ark a lot when the last time we tried to play together. It's just because those were even doing good, but so much stuff freaking happens. No, I even downshifted for that corner. What are you talking about, game? being beat by a freaking oval stock car that's only supposed to turn left. Not right. Stop turning right. Go back to driving ovals, buddy. Come on. This isn't fair. No. How did I not make that corner? What? I still couldn't make that corner even going as slow as I was. Yeah, I think I might not have a chance of getting a higher place than 10th. I keep gaining a lot of places and then just losing them immediately because I freaking wind up crashing. Oh, I'm not even going to shift down the first gear. I'll eventually reach up to the speed to shifting down the next gear. Not like the freaking AI are going to get any closer to me. Oh my gosh, how did I hit that checkpoint? Well, Grid Legends is strictly a racing game. There's no free roam or anything. And I also... oh my god! keep missing checkpoints. The crew is like this game, but it's the entire United States. And the first one was good, second one not so much, and then they shut down the servers for the first one, so I can't play that. And Forza also looked really cool because, you know, all the bigger vehicle selection than the crew ever could imagine. And their tuning and customizing was so much more in depth than add this part, add that part, there. Now you can do 3,000 miles an hour without any penalties. Kind of like the crew was, where you just bought upgrades and that was it. There's no really fine-tuning adjustments or anything to the vehicle. I am not having any luck this race. I'm never catching up to freaking 9th place. I can't even see them on the mini-map no matter where I turn the mini-map. They're that far away from me. I've spun out and freaking missed so many checkpoints. Yeah, the first crew, the vehicle sounded so much better, the game looked so much better, the crew too, they recycled so many vehicle sounds for other ones and all they did was like change the pitch or tone of the exhaust note, and it looked more toyish than the first one did. The first one looked, I'd say almost better than Forza. If not as good. Or if not just as good. And that game came out, I think, 2015. I mean, there was only like, I think just over 100 cars in that game, and the crew 2 had double that or something, over double that, because the crew 2 has like 500. But the crew 2 wasn't really a good sequel to the first crew at all, in my opinion. No, I don't tend to get DLCs or extra expansions for a game like the Motorfest does. And I don't really want to just drive on Hawaii. That wouldn't be that fun. That's a small place. You did, huh? The furthest state I went to is Ohio, because that's where my grandma lives. Other than that, I've not really gone that far out of this state. Yeah, lots of bugs and glitches and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get why video games don't have if they have a first person, they should have A, all the gauges work in their vehicle, B, the steering wheel should turn as far as the tires do, not half as far. What's the point of being a racing game or something if the steering wheel only turns like 5 inches to both sides to turn the vehicle completely? Kind of like in Forza, because you don't turn the steering wheel even one rotation. It's just half rotation. Like sometimes it's not even 180 or anything. So a lot of the times it's like maybe 5 inches to the right or left, and that's it, and your car is completely spun around. You'd be waiting for at least half your life. I'm on the bridge right now, in between the 2 tunnels. Yeah, I'm like really far behind. I don't know why, but I kept hitting this one invisible barrier. I kept spinning out or going off the track and missing checkpoints, so I don't know what happened to my racing this race, but it was nowhere to be found. My racing skill went out the window. Yeah, I still don't see 9th, any place higher than mine on the minimap. I see glimpses of them every once in a while, but other than that, they're completely gone. Yeah, I'll DNF, but yeah. Imagine my car just has some secret flying rocket boost that jumps me to the end at the last second. And I still miss somehow. DNF anyways. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't get how the AI can have the same car as you, and yet they can take the corners full throttle no matter what, and then you just like let off the gas and hit the brakes just to make the corner, and they're so much faster. It's like no matter what, they just freaking yeah. No, I sucked that race. But honestly, that
Wow,
Ferrari was
what a
not
race.
that great.
Look, you ask me, you can be proud
It's
you even
good,
finished.
but it's
Take a
good
breath, get your head
handling,
straight,
like
and when you're
really
ready, we can run
planted.
it again.
But it's so slow, and if it gets off road, it's done. I'm done for. I drop one tire onto the grass, and I'm done for. I got 104,000 XP. I don't think I saw how much money I got. It like flashed it to me like for 2 seconds and then immediately went on. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. 247. I got like 16 wheel spins from that. Well, that was 7, but it felt like I leveled up so many freaking times. So is I turned my ceiling fan off because you can hear it through my microphone, and I didn't want that to be in the background of the video live stream if I have it on high. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I like this car. And I can't even sell this car because this is a barn find. I'm not even joking. This car I'm about to pull out is two points away from being X class, but it doesn't. It corners so sloppily. It spins the tires off the start as well. It gets no traction. No, catch me if you can. But you probably can, because I'm gonna spin out and crash into one of these buildings. Yeah, neither does it. I could swear this thing's actually a drift car, but it's not. It's supposed to be a track car. But I'm not even kidding. If I floor it in a low enough gear, it just spins its tires, and that's all it does. Well, if that's a drift car, then let me get something more that's not gonna be super easy to catch, but also not, 15 times easier to control. I don't know why my game's doing that. That's so weird. Why did that pop up? You know what? It's not super quick either, what I'm pulling out. I haven't drove it in a while. I haven't driven it in a while. Oh, you're right. You're in front of me. Sorry, ossifers. My car too low to the ground. This thing is not very fast. I just kept the diesel engine in it. Oh my gosh, why is it drifting? It has drag tires. It's supposed to drift. What does this Porsche think he is? He crashed into a building. I don't know why I bought this thing. I think I just bought it because it looks cool. I don't even have the Hot Wheels DLC. I just went to the auction house and bought the thing. This thing sucks. It sounds cool, but it sucks. Yeah, no, that thing sucks. There is a yellow Porsche following you. I sometimes get that, but they usually leave when they realize I'm really not doing that much interesting stuff. See, I want to drive something fun, but I also want to drive something that can keep up with you. And I don't really have a vehicle that's both of those combined. Unfortunately. Oh no. And off into the trees I go. Where my truck belongs. Not on the road. Just slightly off it. Is the cop car doing illegal things? What? I don't know. What cops do off their shift? Break every law in existence. Oh wait, sorry cops, I didn't mean to out you like that. See, this would be a crazy good tune that I have on this truck, but it's not good for off-roading because it's rear-wheel drive. But it does 220 something miles an hour. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm a lot better. I mean, come on, what was that? No, it's way better than mine. But there's not even a universe small enough that you could measure big enough that could measure the distance between our skill gap. No, 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 absolutely no. Uh, mm. No, it's just a race car. I didn't bother switching the engine out. It's more or less just drive around, have fun car. Not even a race car, because it's not that fast. Its top speed is a 5.6 rating, I think. Maybe even lower than that. It's just a fun car to drive. Do you wanna... I bet you're gonna beat me, but do you wanna see you can get a higher score on this drift zone than... Hey, man. Hey, man. Yeah, it's the only one that actually has a good drift tune on it. My freaking other cars. I'm not gonna talk about them. Uh, I don't want to, but okay. No, why does... I'm not even going fast enough to spin out, and yet my car tried to spin out. That AI car kind of scared me, not gonna lie. That sucked, but that's the best I could do with the way I was driving. It's been a while since it's been an hour or so since I drove this car. Completely forgot how to drive it. I'm guessing you're gonna get 1.2 million points. I was trying to do the best I could. Oh, I beat you, huh? Are you sure you're not lying? We were going downhill that entire time, and you couldn't have had not enough speed. I wasn't even going that fast. Okay, you're just making excuses now. How much horsepower you got? I have too much horsepower in this car. I think that's my problem. Hey, maybe you finally found your match, though. Who knows? I beat your PB on that mountain as well, so... Anyways, up the mountain. It wasn't by a big margin. No, I just up so bad. I just up so bad. I lost all momentum. Nah, you beat me. There's no way. I lost all my momentum because I had to freaking stop unless I wanted to create 92,000. I lost all my momentum halfway through. That's okay. I beat you the first time. You know the one with the two hairpins back to back? I have to find it real quick. It's Arboleda. It's the very bottom, kind of center, more towards the left. It's near that. It's near the long ear strip, I think. No, that's the tunnels and bridge, not the airstrip. Wow, my PB. Yeah, yeah, Arbolada. Yeah, my PB is higher than yours on it as well. Not by much though. It's only like 400,000 points. 400 points, not 400,000. I didn't even go there. I don't have all the fast travel things unlocked, so I can't just fast travel wherever the hell I want. So I'm gonna have to fast travel to the closest freaking race thing there, and then drive all the way over there. Oh, it's 7,400 credits gone. Oh, I'm on dirt too. Gosh darn it, I'm not gonna freaking make it out of here. I wish you could orientate the map a different direction. Which side are you starting on? Are you going to the going through the bigger hairpin first or the tighter one first? Okay, so you're going from the top down instead of down up. Oh, of course, he's gonna go full sweat mode with his personal Nissan freaking Skyline drifted. Your car probably handles a lot better than mine. Drifting. Hmm? Okay. I'm only 2.2 miles away, so I should be there kinda quick if I stop drifting. Yeah, and one of the reasons why my car topped out so fast was because I have the drift transmission in it. So yeah. I'm topped out at like 215 maybe. Oh no. Wow, I completely missed my turn. I have a speedometer in the car, and I drive first person. Even though it tops out, I honestly, if I'm, the way I tell how fast I'm going is if I'm in first place or last. Probably the easiest way to tell for me. You went first last time, so I guess I'll go first. I get so much wheel spin off the line. No. It was almost like it was because I stopped doing them. That's why I spun out. Because it's like as soon as I stopped transitioning so much, I freaking spun out. Oh, I'm not gonna hit. Oh, I almost hit 200,000. I got 194. That was a bad result for me. Something I didn't do, at least. Well, I almost did. I stalled out, but you're doing pretty good. I'm following you at the drone. I'm just watching you. See, that hairpin always gets me. That's the hairpin that always gets me, because I always wind up getting a little too fast, and I spin out halfway through it. You beat me by 3,000 points. Well, it makes it even, because I just barely saved myself from spinning out. I can say the same. Oh, that's how I am. Whoa, that was really close. I hit a tree. See, I don't know which way's harder, going downhill or uphill through this drift zone. How many points? 170. But it gives more cinematic for my live stream that's still going on. No! Oh my gosh, I'm already off the freaking... Well, I'm not beating you. I'd rewind if I wanted to, but... I'm going to. I can't get this hairpin down at all. It's like I either go too fast or I go too slow. I go too fast, I spin out. I go too slow and I stop drifting. Yeah. God. Dang! There we go. I might beat you. My points aren't racking up that high. Drift! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I didn't shift you into the next gear. This car is so picky sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Whoops. I didn't even know. I want to try one of my other drift builds real quick. After you go. I want to see how well I did with this one. I don't remember how I did with this one. That's why I'm going to be using it. Really? There's no Jeep behind me. What are you talking about, game? Ooh, I don't know. This car might not have the horsepower. How much horsepower does this thing have? Ooh, that's terrible horsepower. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not beating that with this thing, because this thing only has 507. This thing only has 570 horsepower. Yeah. Yeah, the C5 Corvette. I think it's the C5. Come on, 8 points. There we go. Actually, this thing drifts pretty well with 570 horsepower, not gonna lie. I think it's just because it's light, though. It's a pretty light car. This is the era when cars became all plastic. Phase 2. This thing drifts so much better than I remember it. Yeah, I'm not even close, but I'm having a lot of fun with this car. I don't know why I stopped using this as a drift car. But I pulled out another one, so I forgot how to do it. I'm kidding, I don't care. You wanna do another drift zone? Maybe? The only drift zones I don't have 3 stars on or any stars on are the dirt ones because I don't like drifting on dirt in this game. Who just rear-ended? A Bronco just rear-ended me. Wow, this... Huh? Yeah. It's gonna take me a while to drive there. I'll try. I don't know how well this thing's gonna do on dirt. This Camaro, not Camaro, but Corvette sounds sick though. So if anything, I get style points for how good it sounds and looks. I don't care what anybody says. This is actually a good looking Corvette. See, my main thing with these types of vehicles is I like to keep the stock engine because I just like the way they sound and feel. I just fully upgrade them, but that usually winds up hurting its performance and stuff. Because I don't want to freaking swap out a nice sounding V8 for a freaking 4-cylinder that sounds like a weed whacker but produces so much horsepower you couldn't even imagine. I'd rather be slow and freaking have a nice sounding engine and enjoy what I'm driving just instead of having my ears raped by a weed whacker. I'm here right now. Oh, you're on the other side, okay. No, I'm driving. I'm already driving over there. Oh, I nearly dodged that car. Holy crap. Tell me how your car handles on that dirt. All I see is a dust cloud. I just feel like if you spin out, you're never gonna get going again, though. You're going quite fast. I don't know if I should be not surprised or just... Wow, I suck at like 110. I think that's like... Wait a second. 80,000. Well, hopefully I get above 80,000. Oh, honestly, this thing actually handles like a dream on this dirt. I say as I almost freaking spin out. No, that freaking bump messed me up so bad, I don't know what's happening anymore. I wasn't prepared for a bump like that in the middle of the track. I don't know how I'm still gaining points at all. 103,000. That bump was what really screwed me in the middle of that. Because I didn't see you go over it, but I freaking went flying off into nowhere. I was gonna say, what the? Huh? It's 9:54 a.m. for me. Wow, that Jeep went flying by my screen. Okay, I can't drift anymore. There we go. This is a terrible run. It'll be so easy to beat for you. Oh, I'm in first gear. I'm not a... I'm doing so horrible. I smile. Well... I don't know how I didn't fail. Can I keep going straight, please? Oh, I put it in reverse. That's... So this car doesn't really like drifting on dirt so much. Yeah, 91,000. Go ahead, laugh. I don't care. This car does not like dirt very much. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I only got like 2 hours of sleep last night. I couldn't fall asleep last night for some reason. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing this next time I stream though. Be honest. But yeah. Well, guys, that was a fun live stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will be seeing you on the next one. It's been your local warrior Fox Slade. I'm gonna stay foxy out there and try to have a good day, y'all. Bye!